Alright, we're going to continue playing Dragon Age Origins. So right now we're going to go to the Circle of Mage, and have them help us with the dark spawning base. Slow down. There we go. We just pause for a bit, get the other things ready. And I'm trying to avoid playing music because of DMCA or any copyright strikes. Though I do want to use the music. It's fine. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Time to speak with Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden. I seek the assistance of the
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Well, that is here.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Our Queen's female. Documents are actually not much.
And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. If I were more flexible, I'd pat myself on the back. Is that bad? Look, I'm just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted. Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Gregor, good to see you again. I thought you were out of my life forever. What's going on here?
I don't have time to entertain visitors. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead.
Me too. What's happening? Why are the great doors barred? You're truly glad I'm not dead. You don't mean that. You're looking well yourself, if a bit hairy. Why are the great doors barred? You're truly glad I'm not dead.
I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape.
What can I do to help? Actually, I have news of Jowan. He's just doing a stove. can't still be annoyed about that. Joe's escape seems small compared to the situation. I'm glad my friend escaped though. Yeah, I'm losing Joe. I was just doing this I was doing. Surely I have used it, Joe. What can
I
do?
have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
Wow.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Go clean the tower out now. You're right, abominations got them out to choose. Alright, there must be another raid. It's unfortunate that I see that you made a choice. Some still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
But it was you that shut them all in. If you're so sure, why wait for the right moment? And did you send word to Denon? Oh, look for survivors. Yep.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
It's fine. Abominations cannot stand against me. I have confidence in my abilities that faced abominations before. I should consider this more carefully. I must try. It is the right thing to do. Yes.
A word of caution.
It's the right thing to do.
Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
I don't want to die.
You won't.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
You need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Okay. Alright, that's great. Just buy all your potions. Staff of the Magister Hall. Wow. I wanna buy that. I'm poor. Very, very poor. Jesus. Not poor, can't afford it.
As I recall, shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
Plan B. This guy needs to calm down. Wait a bit, guys. Someone messaged me. Let me just read what that was. Okay. Alright. Let's resume. Let me steal something.
Resorting to petty thievery now.
Oh,
How
wow.
sad. Yes, was there something else you wanted?
Jesus.
As I said, I do not know. Perhaps you will find answers in the tower.
Sure. Hey, what's up, Brando? Thanks for visiting this stream. Thanks, man. I'm almost affiliate, just need 3 average viewers. Hey, thanks, guys. Thanks for visiting. Thank you so much. Everyone's dead. Five viewers. Thank you so much for visiting. Hi, Uchiha. Thank you for lurking as well, Shatari. Thank you so much. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you. I stand. So, in case you're watching, we're trying to save people here that's left in the Mage Tower. Once we save them, of course, but most of them are dead. This probably a demon got outside the gate and possessed someone like this. That's cool.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us?
This was my home. I want to see what's happened to it. I told Gregor I would investigate the tower. So many questions. Warn you of what?
The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening?
No, they are waiting for reinforcements. Don't worry, the right of annulment has not arrived. Doesn't matter, they won't attack without reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
The Irving survives. Well, what happened here? It's nothing less than this Circle deserves. We waste time here when there are abominations to kill. The Irving survives.
If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
Very well, I will help you. Maybe I don't want to see this place burn, but the Templars may attack any moment. We must try to avoid needless slaughter. Templars may attack any moment. Maybe I don't want to. Very well then.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
You can fight with Gregor too. I will only accept it if the first enchanter says so. You should set off immediately. Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Very well, if you think that is best. You should stay here. You can go on alone. Very well, if you think that is the best.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Come on, Morrigan, let's be nice. If I had been one of them, things were different. I've made my decision. Why do you treat the Circle with such scorn? I made my decision. Help.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Alright. Let us be off. We have talked way enough time. Have faith we will not fail. Try not to throw out your back.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I cannot take her out. Oh my god, you're going to be my disabled.
Indeed.
I want Morrigan. I need a tank, which is Alice.
Yes.
That's fine. Morrigan is just -3. That's fine. Okay. Items. These are really bad items. Spells and talents. Crimson Orb. Well, at least she's a healer. You're going to be the healer. Healer. Just going to be a healer.
Ask me anything.
Stealing from a child.
As you like.
There we go.
Look after her, will you?
I will, don't worry. She's old enough to look after herself. So,
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her while she's getting on in years. Not after what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone.
She was probably just
As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
Probably couldn't have survived without her. She just had a wind knocked out of her. It's good, I'm glad she survived.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
See. But she's a healer, though. Sure, she's...
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Right. Now what to do? What's the quest? Nope. Apprentice's quarters, circle of Magi, yep, light. Speak to our broken circle. He met a stubborn old mage who insisted that there were innocents within who could be saved. Well, she may be wrong, this is probably worth investigating. Wynne has joined with you in the hopes that she can still save the circle. Let's hope so. So this is where we were. Over here. Hey.
Oh, it's you. I remember you. The tower isn't how you remember it, is it?
Where are you?
Oh, you were an older apprentice. We didn't talk much.
Well, so you noticed me. Your scent pocket. Hey, how are you? Wanted to be a mage, not widen my social circle. No, I never expected the tower to be like this.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else.
Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
Wow. That's one way of putting it. Would it have been better if Andraste hadn't died at all? You're delirious and I don't want to talk to you.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Wow. That self-loathing, self-hate isn't gonna get you anywhere. But this is who have I ignored? Kinney.
I'm sorry that your homecoming has been marred. Still, it is good to see you back, and I am glad you survived Ostagar.
Yes. I was lucky to have escaped. Logain is to blame. He betrayed King Kalen. I would have died if I was in the thick of things. Logain
You
is
heard
to
about
blame.
Logain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
He is. He's a traitor. We retreated. Even though we did the signal fire. I knew he was up to something the minute I met him. The battle was a slaughter. How did you find out? Yeah, how did you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
Alright, I will. Let me get something out of there. So
Here
this
we
just
are.
disappears then.
I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
What are you waiting for? You did what you had to do and did it tired, you know. Impressive for an old woman.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I'm ready to destroy the barrier. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. Yes, hurry up and let's get on.
All right. Be on your guard. Are you ready?
I already said I was ready.
All right. Be on your guard.
Okay. Change party, can I? No, she's locked in. Oh, unfortunate. She let the
What?
go first. Now that's...
What's this?
Explode, that's fine. Just heal us win. Anything I want to check here. So,
All right.
thanks for the potions.
As you wish.
Another corpse. Just the potions. Notes.
On it.
I'm not gonna read the quotes much. Yep, Alistair is my favorite character. In my last playthrough, I made him king. That was how many years ago, Duriel? Sign.
Done. Just die already.
Banana.
Got it!
It's not bad. It don't hurt as much. Okay. Yeah, Alistair looks so badass in his armor. See that? With the flaming sword.
Done.
Plus reducing their damage to my units. Aside from the healing, which is pretty good. There's a secret. Time to find that secret. Here, right? Or here. Secret, secret, secret. Where's the secret? If I can't find it, then all I see are corpses to loot from.
As you desire.
The other room. It had something to do with the statue, maybe flicking a bunch of books in the shelves. Okay. Let's find the statue. Books in the shelves. Books in the shelves. Nope. Nope, not here. Oh, here. There are books here. Just some loot. Alright, check this. Okay, there's a statue here. Where's the secret? Can't find anything. But that's fine. Let's just focus on the main quest. Alright. Yes.
Alright.
Maybe. But that's fine.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's alright.
Owain. Who's Owain? Yes, the guy that...
Please refrain from going into the stock room. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. Yes, it is I, Owain. You remember? I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
This is a tranquil. Now he seems more...
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Wow. Haven't you come across abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
I'm getting suspicious of you. Very suspicious of you. Queen has told you about the litany of Adrala, a spell that wards off the mind domination powers of blood mages. Owain the Tranquil, who runs the stockroom, mentioned that Niall took the litany of Adrala. Find Niall and the litany, perhaps he can help you battle the blood mages. Something to sell.
Yes, of course.
Steam. Perfect. Let's we'll give this to someone. Maybe you would like it. Bad luck.
Oh my.
+5. Not bad. First level, third level.
They're all so
What? Blood mages.
we're gonna die.
Master, stun one of them. Diana, something. Switch the range. Looks like when you can do it.
Now this is more like
As you desire.
Please, please don't kill me.
Make her show you mercy, Maleficar, for you will find none here. Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching.
Enough self-pity. You'll die for your crimes. As I understand, I hated it too, but I never turned to forbidden magic. I actually did. You should have expressed your concerns to the Chantry. What you've done will make things worse for future mages.
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
No, it is well and self-pity. You know we cannot allow blood mages to live.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
Sorry, but I do not know what I can do for you. I'll spare you, but I will not help you escape. You can die with dignity. You did try to kill me. Us.
Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Your comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other Chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
No, this is not the point. Feel inclined to agree with Alistair. Rose before rose, man.
I just want my life. Please.
That would be your penance. How will you get out? Blood magic?
I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
I'm gonna regret this, am I? You can escape the Templars and deserve freedom. But please do not move me. You can
Thank
escape
you.
the Templars.
The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Or will it, or this will harm me. That was probably a bad idea. Those 4 days is not a good. Not sure if I should have let her live. That is at 100. That is at 84.
Oh, thank you.
Just one. Should have given it to them. Nice catch. There's a bomb. It's like, oh. Oh. Jeez. There we go. Almost done. Just we're here. Just yeah, we just came. two enemies. Love that. My darling Reginald, I burn for you. And because of you, please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure.
As you wish.
In the party is pretty awesome. I would have preferred Morgan over Wynn, even though Wynn's at the end. Just use potions.
On my way.
Now this should be amusing.
Mage's praised!
Right.
As you like.
Another gift. This closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside. It's obviously someone inside. Alright, can come out now.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
You've dealt with them, trust me. Stop whining and come out. They're gone.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes. Oh, I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
How did you end up in that closet? Keep your hands where I can see them. I don't trust you. I'm pleased to meet you.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Alright, stay in the closet if you want to. Sounds like a good idea. You come with me. I don't trust you that much. Kill most demons. Escape.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Everyone just staring at it. Going back into the closet. Alright, check this out.
There's nothing here. There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldrich said.
Aldrich's not here, is he? Keep your mouth shut and be quite straight.
I suppose violence.
Shame about the face! Well done, I say! Well done!
Mm.
Hey.
Yeah, now do your magic. Yep. Yes. I'm contemplating whether or not I should play Dragon Age 2 after I do this playthrough, or just play Dragon Age Awakening
Yes,
first.
of course.
Or proceed with Dragon Age 2.
Need help? On it.
It's pretty much impossible to die with the healer around. There's a statue here, so maybe this is the place, Adam? Not sure. Not sure. I'm trying to know. This is where I did the spider mission. My first playthrough, I believe. What's this? Oh, this is the chant. I'll give this to Eliana. Eliana has... no, I'll give this to Alistair instead. If I can.
Oh, thank you. That...
Oh. Chargers. Private office. No, it unlocks after you finish the tower. I feel old that it came out 11 years ago now. 2020. Yeah, 2009, yep. Around that time. I was still in high school. I played this game. I was so addicted to this game. And there were a lot of times that I made a lot of characters, trying to see which one to play, or which one suited me best. Come to think of it, my first character was a human warrior. Didn't like it that much because my human warrior died from the archdemon sacrificing his life.
Of course.
But at least I made Alistair king. Hermes chest. Black Grimoire. Give this to Mario. Oh wait, I forgot Morgan's not in my party. Alright. Look at this sword from Eliana, Merrick's blade, and Duncan's dagger. That looks so badass, even with all the blood stains. Save. Hey, what's up, bro?
Do you get the feeling things are just getting worse as we go up?
Is it the level design supposed to be like that? Private office. I'm honestly just picking up anything that says private space documents, thinking that it's important. The gamer senses are tingling. These guys will revive and attack me. Or just wake up.
You should run while you can. I'm trying to be merciful.
But I had a GTX 285 back then. I was very lucky. Anyway, one time it was a really hot day. I hadn't been paying attention. You look at the GPU temperature and it was 120 degrees Celsius.
I should like a excellent.
It left too long. Jesus.
Right there.
That hot enough?
Let's make
Chain lightning through that arcane ore first.
this
So I
quick.
shall.
First, heal bash. Yeah, win and heal everyone. First, group heal.
You're victorious.
Alright.
Yes, of course.
It's done.
I mean, I can't wait to play Inquisition, but I need to play Dragon Age
I shall.
Awakening and 2. I already have them downloaded and ready to be played. You can also make another scenario or same scenario in the Dragon Age Keep. I can't wait. Yeah, maybe I'll just do a playthrough of Dragon Age 2 as well. I might not like Dragon Age 2 as much as I like Dragon Age 1 though. Let's see.
Crap, right ahead.
Alright. I just stepped on that trap, even though it was already...
Yeah.
It was already okay. Debuffs.
Defend yourself.
Of course.
Artifacts. Yeah, I mean, it would have been best if Dragon Age 2 was, you know, close in terms of how good Dragon Age Origins was. You could have made an awesome trilogy like Mass Effect. Hey, Adam, do you remember who I should talk to so that I can learn blood magic? Because I want my banana character to learn blood magic and be an arcane warrior as well. I forgot where to go and talk, or who to talk to, so that I can make this guy blood mage / arcane warrior.
Right.
Oh god, possessed Templar. There's the trap. He's this mean wolf. Oh, so you go.
As you will.
Must have
Let's make this quick!
It's quick.
No, don't stop. Books. How's it? I remember back then there were some parts of Dragon Age that I was too afraid to, play. Like, it was just too scary, like the ambience of the sounds.
I'm ready.
But right now it's just feels
Very
like
well.
it's nothing. But it's still fun. Back then it was just so immersive to me. Or for me. Yeah. That's just
Oh, great. No.
Desire Demon, your first priority. And got damaged. Oh wow.
Ah, good. Yes. That's all. This could be amusing.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Well done, I say. Well done.
Shiver. Nope. Small gold bar. Dwarves probably love gold.
Done.
Very nice.
Off I go. As you wish. Right.
One thing that's getting me excited for Inquisition is that it's been a long time since I played Inquisition, so I totally forgot what are the things in store for me for Inquisition. Okay, orange. Prioritize good. Debuff.
Very well.
Delighted.
Finer scene of carnage I have yet to see!
Delighted.
Fourth level. Let's see. Should I check? Chart books. Fire tranquils ignored by abominations. They get ignored by them.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because they don't have any magic powers, or they're just generally harmless?
Yes, of course. Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
I shall.
Okay.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Yep. I remember going to the Fae here. Stealing all the private documents.
It is time for supper.
roast pork. You'll feel it. And candied yams. Sumptuous.
You spoil me, my sweet. How fare our children at their lessons?
You should ask them yourself.
What have you learned, my son?
Mother has me practicing my penmanship. She raps me on the knuckles if my letters are not formed correctly.
Yes, it is important for a young man to be able to write. And what about you, my dearest Lisa?
Mother is teaching me to play the harp. And I helped with supper.
It is...
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight.
Showing this.
Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
What injustice is going on here? And I commend you to stop doing this, man.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
I dislike demons who die now. You have this temper and sword. I don't know how to pronounce it. There's nothing loving or intimate going on here.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where's the harm in that?
This happiness is an illusion, a cruel lie. You're deceiving him. You consider that harmful. How did you manage this? No, I suppose there isn't.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
You made him into your slave, so you think you're doing a good thing. You do not think this is what he really wants.
You do not see what I see of him. You do not know. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
You're a parasite and must be rid of you. He deserves to be free from you to find his own happiness. I will leave you alone if you do the same for me. I mean, the guy's clearly having fun. Or not. Yeah, go with him.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
So you can drain him and move on to someone else? Must free him even though it may mean his death. Even if I do, the Templars will come for you eventually. It will become a few if I leave you. Nah, I'm not gonna let you leave.
Then you leave me no choice.
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Jesus. More the Templar? I don't want to do this. Even though she died, you're still bewitched.
Done.
Should have left them alone.
All right.
Should I have left them alone? Nah, should I have left them alone? Essentially. Sorry to move. Notice of censure. Templar Dryas, your remarks in front of the recruits are only the latest in a series of troubling events. I am beginning to suspect that you may not be suited to devotional requirements of training. Perhaps it is time for a personal evaluation of your career path within the Templars. I will schedule some time after the current deployment to discuss options elsewhere in the organization. Okay. And should have left him.
As you desire.
Sun blonde, right? An anti. Save. No, hold up. For armor.
I never liked this part.
Right.
When can use this? Or not. Just better armor or clothes. Do your magic. Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Very manifest. Am I losing these systems? 100% sure I'm doing that.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Hey, thank you, Shiny Folk Slayer, for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Killing demons is enough entertainment for me. Good, that will make you that much easier to kill. Who is that man and what have you done to him? Who is that man and what have you done
He's
to him?
just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it
Thank you so
all
much, Shiny Folk
behind.
Slayer.
Can't
I'll return the favor.
eyes
Favor
open.
if I can.
Someone pinch me.
I will not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you
Time for
fight?
Yeah, you should have drank
You
coffee.
deserve more. You
You got affected by a
deserve
spell, Shiny.
a rest.
Good night, man.
The world
Thanks.
will go on without you.
Exactly. So we're off to fate. Resisting awake, the floor is so foamy. The cold, hard floor. So comfortable. This is Ostagar. No, this is the Ways Halts. What's this? Duncan. Yep, this is definitely Ostagar.
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight and won. Rejoice!
Delirium Vein. It's from mana. Remember?
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
It's kind of scary. Yep. I remember playing this alone back then. It was scary. There you are, certainly. No, do you need something from me? Yes, you are. Can't quite remember what I was doing. Wait, you should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Keanu Reeves, breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. Why are we here when we should be battling Darkspawn? I don't know, something doesn't seem right. Yes, of course, it's a beautiful fortress. Oh, it is boring. I don't know, something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
You eradicated Darkspawn. That's not right. The world is never utterly at peace. Oh, I see. I suppose that is something to rejoice about.
But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
I'm getting old, probably have Alzheimer's. Vaguely as though it were a dream. No, I thought the Darkspawn would always be a threat. This peace will not last long.
It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
That's not possible. You're hiding something from me. The Darkspawn are gone and we are no longer needed. And what shall the Grey Wardens do? That's not possible.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
No. You offer complacency, not peace. The Darkspawn are not gone. To ignore them is irresponsible. Yep. Darkspawn.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Time to find peace. Should have started.
All right. All right.
What now? What's up? Free Alistair, free Liliana, free Wing. The Duncan you met was a demon in disguise. You are in the Fade, the realm of dreams, and you must find your way out. So this is the way out. I'm here. Darkspawn invasion, Burning Tower, Intersect, the first nightmare. A nightmare, Mage's Sunder, a nightmare.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden. I would have thought you would end up here with me. Good job for getting out of that trap.
Yes, what now? Trap? Of course I did. What
The
trap?
demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Didn't we speak once? I don't remember you from my time here. I honestly forgot.
I suppose we never had much to do with each other. I heard many good things about you from Irving, however. I am Jarl. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
So you're with Wayne then. Looks like we won't get to see the circle. Yeah, Wayne mentioned you have the litany of the drama, don't you?
The litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
There's still hope, isn't there? Why are there so many Blood Mages here? The Blood Mage's domination.
I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
It's not too late, I'm sure. We'll find a way out. At least you're still alive.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
The companions in on one of the islands. Tell me about the protective ward. You mentioned obstacles before. What do you know about the Sloth Demon? I think I'll go take a look at this pedestal.
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky. I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try. Don't mind me then.
Sloth Demon, just kill him whatsoever. What's here? Yeah, this is the pedestal. Dreamer here, stop this river. So, should I kill you?
I never thought I'd die like this. In this cold, forsaken place. Uldred is the mastermind behind it. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I don't know. I don't believe we got to that part. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads.
But the abominations, where did they come from then?
I was just getting to that. Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone.
This is why you don't play with a Norwegian board. You mean gone? That doesn't sound.
I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life.
You ran? But I thought you were trying to save the circle. You fought an abomination before. Coward, I would have done the same. I thought you were trying
I
to
was
save
in a
the
panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. and now it's my turn.
The funny thing is we're all sleeping near that demon. He could kill us anytime, or order some Templars that are possessed. I'm not going to die here. There must be a way out. Tell me more about this place. What do you know about
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
If we work together, we can escape. Then I will have to defeat the demon. It's worth a try. I'm not going to wait to die.
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
Maybe both. I'll be back.
Don't mind me.
Time to go. Let's save the companions. I want to save Alistair first, but I don't know where he is. I just want to leave this place. How? Is that a rat?
Wonderful!
That was kind of easy.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yevina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Mage. Ah, I remember this. I can transform into a rat and go to places where I can't fit in, like this mouse hole right here. Nothing. This just for decoration. Rats. How do I get up there?
And so I shall.
Well done, I say! Well done!
All right.
Well done, I say! Well done!
Wait, I'm back?
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
Game of mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Yes. I thought you'd given up. I was so excited.
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Alright. Where do we go now? Rain tower, dark spawn bridge. If I go here, will I just come back? I was here. I should take this. Let's go with the dark spawn. This is Scott Ostagar. Awesome. You just use this, right?
Time for more darkspawn, I see. Delighted. Of course. All right. And so I shall. As you desire.
Wonderful! I think I should go to the mouse hole. This goes here. Two other mouse holes. And I think I'll get a stand. Go. Let's go to the other mouse hole.
And so I shall.
Use this there. Any items? Nope. Not this one. Did I miss something? Okay. That's why I missed fire.
I'm sensing more darkspawn. All right.
Oh, I see! Now this is more like it.
Using these, okay. Shapeshift. You can now shapeshift with the mouse. The whole mouse form is weak and cannot engage enemies in combat. Oops. Passing that. Lower that. Enemies here.
A fine blow!
Nothing important. I think we'll flip on. Yeah, we're about to see.
Yes, yes! Quiet. Shh. They won't find me yet. You! A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see!
You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Now I can shapeshift into a spirit. Spirit form makes you more resilient to magic, but is vulnerable in physical combat and also allows you to see things that are normally hidden in the earth. Am I dabbing? I'm dabbing. What's this? Essence of willpower. Move so slowly. Let's just use this one. Let's try and go back this time.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm here, but I need to
And so I shall.
do something about that.
Delightful. All right.
So yeah, I'm trying to get Blood Mage and Arcane Warrior. These two. Let me just get time first so I can level up my provision. Survival. Yeah, provision. I'm gonna max survival first instead. Okay, so that's not worse.
It appears we will need to fight the Blight one at a time.
No, it's bird. So many enemies here. The war would require massive force to break. Massive force. I think I would need to have another thing unlocked first, or I can pursue. Let's go somewhere else. Raw Fade. Transform. And you can see the door. Okay, that does it.
And so I shall.
Let's see! Well done, I say! Well done!
Awesome dreams. Find the demoness protecting this lovely. For the most like escape from the dark spawn night. The Emperor has given you the ability to shift your spirit to a spirit form that allows you to see things that you know. That's the massive world of what nightmare means. What next? Yes. Mouse hole, mouse, mouse hole, mouse. Yeah. Okay, so now we
And so I shall.
it's like demoness protecting. Yes. me see. No, select the scene. There we go. Nothing here, just a chest.
As you desire. Desire.
Spirit form, so unless this without dying, I can't. So this is the chant.
All right.
Yeah, I need powerful shape-shifting ability to take that down.
Four animals. Why do they attack? And so I shall. Delighted.
Oh god, that was the wrong move. did I save? There we go, I was saved. Oh god, that was so quick.
All right.
Wonderful! I have yet to see!
Must control anger. But it bubbles. It burns. You must die.
So I shall.
I should like a throat! The anger. Fading. I am free! Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Burning Man.
Of course.
Mouse hole. There's another fake pedestal here. Save real quick. Feeling. So I can pass through the mist. Right? Yep. Right. Where to now? Can I fireball this? Main cost. Fireball. Okay, didn't work. Let's find another shape-shifting power. And break that door and leave.
And so I shall.
Okay, it's done. The mage is assembled. Here. Minerals like Parkside. If you have an SSD, you really can't read those things. Loading screens.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
Oh.
Are these guys enemies?
I've had enough.
What's up? Okay, they're enemies.
For this noise.
Delighted as you desire.
I've seen a carnage I've yet to see.
Almost like what's this one? Okay, so this is where I was. Still not so close.
Of course. And so I shall. As you desire.
Spirit form. Then I have to activate these again.
We can't trust anybody, especially each other.
Trust.
The solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
How delightful.
Cast time. Cast. I'm stuck. Nothing here.
As you desire. Delighted.
Now this is more like it.
Delighted.
So squishy. Gotta do stuff. And we passed the thing barrier.
Delighted. Delighted. You could have just given up, you know.
Get self-conscious if I make bad plays.
Play fair! Well done, I say! Well done!
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Really? Your magic gives us power over others.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
All the noise and bother. So I know.
Oh no. I'm gonna
Finer scene of carnage I have yet to see!
Almost died. Almost died. Alright, so this is first dreamer. Still gone.
You will
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Okay, so this guy now can destroy big doors, giant doors. Alright, thanks for staying with me in the stream, and that's all. So much. That looks so bad. I'm gonna get hit.
The light. And so I shall.
Sure. I'll go back to the
Haha! Here we go! The finest scene of carnage I have yet to see!
Alright, have a nice one, Adam. Thanks again. Let's see.
Of course. All right. Let's be inside.
Ah, wonderful!
Delighted, as you desire. Delighted, as you desire. All right.
Quest updated. Killed the hunger demon at the center of this nightmare. This part of the fate is complete. Try away past the road door, escape from guards behind. Almost done with the other quests. Massive door, perfect. Alright. Tank mode. Hello.
So I shall. As you desire.
Ah, wonderful!
Delighted.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Believe it, man. But they're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
I can see it, I just don't believe it. You're in the fade, this is supreme. Pull yourself together, Root. For it will be worse for all of us.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
This is getting rather morbid. You have to fight this being, whatever it is. I'm finding it hard to feel sympathy for
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Fall apart so easily just does not seem right. Please think about what you're doing here and why. You're not dead yet. This is
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I am the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else. My coercion skill isn't that high. Can't you tell this is the fate? Aren't you a mage? Isn't that proof enough that something is...
What sort of proof?
You remember anything that came before this? Think back. Do you recall when I abandoned you to this? I promised you help, yet here you are alone.
We were entering into the tower. And then I remember that there was all this death about me. There was no sign of you. None at all. It was just me. And all this. I don't remember anything of them dying. I just know they are dead. Why? Why wouldn't I remember them dying?
So they didn't. It's just a dream. It doesn't have to make sense. It is a trick. Designed to keep you here in your misery.
Something in your speech rings true, but it feels as though my mind is clouded over. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Yes, definitely. Being away from here should make you feel better. That sounds like a good idea. Great, all that weeping is rather irritating. Should make you feel better.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker. Stay away, foul creature.
I told you this was real. More demons to kill. It seems. You have to defeat them.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
One of us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
Dead apprentice. Frost. Next to you. Lightning.
Another foe fallen!
That was easy.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
What? Quinn was caught in a nightmare surrounded by the dead bodies of the apprentices she had failed to save. You rescued her from that horrible scenario, but she is again lost in the mists of the fate. Hopefully you will find her again soon. Jeez. Yeah, I thought I see you. Kinda did. Here, let's go to our spawning location.
Delighted. All right.
Oh god. I'm died with fire again. And let's kill the Crusher. Wow, I'm getting wrecked. Run. Oh no. Get that.
So I shall.
Ah, wonderful!
Defeated a powerful darkspawn emissary. They're done with this section. Alright. Time to save. Okay, next is Templar Snap. There we go. So that's it. Mouse hole. This is save it again just in case. Okay, I'm back here, so I should have used this instead. Let's use this mouse.
As you desire.
Maybe something's...
All right. As you desire.
Am I stuck in There are two fade doors, and with that, and if I go here, where do I go? What is this one weird area? Oh yes, there was a mouse hole there. Should go there.
As you desire, and so I shall.
Is that it? I think it's a bug though. Not sure. Did I miss something? Mouse hole. Mouse hole? There's another mouse hole. What's this? Oh, yeah. I think.
And so I shall. As you desire. Of course. Oh,
Some here. That is painful. And then trust issues.
Of course. As you desire.
Oh no.
Delighted. So I shall. Delighted.
Well done, I say! Well done!
Hey, Boomer, thank you for seeing the stream. Have a nice day as well. Thanks, man. It's weird.
So I shall.
Shame about the face!
Where does this lead to? And then almost
So I shall.
Come, let's shed some blood! Finest in carnage I've yet to see!
It's one weird statue. First update. Get through the Templar's nightmare. Templar. Saving game. Saves.
Catch me if you can. I know you want.
What?
The game isn't over.
Of course.
So I shall. Delighted.
That's it. Alistair and then two guys left.
Delighted.
Here, the nightmare. Alistair, perfect. Yo, what's up?
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Alistair, this is a very clear demons. You seem very content.
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
Hey, borrow him for a second. We have business elsewhere. They started to get a little creepy. You live with your sister.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
Got to get you away from me. Where this gets worse. You can't stand. You shouldn't either, Alistair.
You're acting really strangely.
No, think about this and how you got here. Think carefully. I'm trying to save you, stupid oaf. This isn't you. You weren't made for a family life. My coercion is not high. I don't think I leveled up coercion yet. Let's go and try and pursue it.
I don't feel like thinking right now. I was never very good at that anyway. I think your odd behavior is brought on by hunger. Now come and have some pie. I promise you'll feel better.
Find some way for you, Alistair. No, God.
Sometimes I just don't understand you. I'll be here then, if you ever want to visit. I do love pie.
Are you sure you won't stay for supper?
He's ours. Nothing you say will convince him otherwise. He sees only what we want him to see.
I suppose I'll have to get rid of you. Don't let this continue.
I'm not so easily disposed of, Grey Warden.
What to do? What a shame.
All right.
What next?
As you desired.
Killed your sister, Alistair. Still want to get some supper.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
The demon probably did something to your head. Every. You're in the fade. It's
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Save this real quick. Yeah, freed Alistair. Let me just do something here real quick. I'll be right back. I promise. I promise. Okay. Just checking some things. Shiny folks there. What an awesome dude. There we go. There, following that. Alright, I'm gonna continue now. Thank you for the patience. Now, time to save Liliana. Let's see this. We'll go to the center.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
That's not really the time for prayer. You know what you're doing. Thank the Maker yourself.
Blessed... What? Who you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
Wow. Really? The Fae is playing tricks with your mind. Don't know me? Are you insane? We're
I'm
friends.
sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
I know you for what you are doing. Oh yeah, listen to me please. This is cruel. What have you done to her?
Isn't real? I don't understand.
I should talk with you.
I remember. There was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
She would know that demons being one herself. Make her just scared of that. One day he will return.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her.
Yes, but not her.
Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
You can't command her any longer until she is free. You are not the revered mother, so be gone. You're leaving.
No, she is ours. Now and forever.
Not forever.
Of course. So I shall.
Holy Maker! She was a
demon, yes.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
Don't worry, you're gonna gonna meet in the middle. Alright, we can go in the middle. Be right back and do a quick CR break. Thank you for reading, guys. I'm back. Alright. Here's the slot demon. But where are my teammates? Wait, let me check this place. Maybe they're there. Nope. Nope, they're not here.
What did you do? I felt something. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps...
Nothing. Time to kill the slot demon. Hey, what's up? What's up, dude? It's your boy.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
Make my own happiness, thank you. I want to be free, I don't want anything you offer. I want to be free. I want...
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt. You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Let's make this quick!
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
So, I think we're going to die.
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles.
Man, you try to be.
I am dying. It is as simple as that. Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important. I can rest easy, knowing you will save the Circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
It was a nice try, but you should have left it to get this grace. You did a lot to help.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
Sure, she's very
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Bye, dude. There we go. The litany has the power to stun demons and stop mind control and blood magic. Okay. Let's see this. Perfect. First things first, it's going to be a champ. Champ first. Survival stuff in the skin. Nice one. What does Venom do though? Maybe not. Is there anything else? Please. Stats. Holy smite. Must pass a mental resistance check or else loses mana take additional spirit damage. Or change the mana loss. Nope. I think I'm gonna go with Rally. And put stats on. Willpower, stamina. I'm gonna check something real quick. Who's the lady Adrala to see the circle? Oh, so I'm gonna give this little thing to Alistair. the... There we go. Good here. So upstairs will be first.
Off I go.
Dragons. Lost in dreams. Let's go here. Or not. Let's go here instead. Is this the place where
On it.
No, I don't think so. Here's the banana. He doesn't have a helmet. Or he does. He does have a helmet. Two. Yeah. It came from here. If space is your excuse, I will surrender my quarters. If it is about money, I will hire the appropriate people. I will not graduate under a student ignorant of weapons that any ditch digger can shove into his ribs. We teach them to append ridiculous grammars on parade arms, but they don't know simple steel that is criminal. Gently hurting. Let's get some dragons.
All right.
Enough! What now?
By the way, that noise, background noise, people are constructing the road outside.
Oh, what are you thinking, honestly? Most kind. Most kind.
Black grimoire? No. Need organ. So she can appreciate it. This is for the dwarf. This is for Zevran. private documents. Stay private.
On my way.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Remember this guy. Colin, don't you recognize him?
Only too well. Ugh, how far they must have delved into my thoughts.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
What's about it? I have no time for these games. Don't be foolish. I got some kind of illusion. You're not going to die. Not right now. Calm down.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Tell me where the surviving mages are. I'm real and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Why have you returned to the tower? How did you survive?
Defeated everything my way, now it's older this time. Grigor told me what happened and knew I had to help. I survived through quick wit and talent, of course. It is so surprising that I returned. This was my home.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals, looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... oh, there was nothing I could do.
It's fine, man. Aldred will pay for what he has done.
And to think, I once thought we were too hard on you.
I heard talk about some survivors. We're not all equal.
Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal whisperings of the demons.
This is a discussion for another time. Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
You can't just kill them all. I'm a mage too, Colin. And you do? Understand how you're thinking.
But you haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
What do you propose we do? I want to save everyone who could possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Better spare Maleficarum than risk harming the innocent. I hate to admit it, but you're probably right. Can't decide that before seeing what's going on. kill everyone. I could have decided that before seeing what's going on. Sorry, Colin, but I have to do that.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
It isn't as bad as you make it out. You do not want the blood of innocents on my hands. You're right, it's not worth the risk. You do not fear Maleficarum. You should fear me.
Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all. I fear the consequences of all this.
It's done.
Wow. So useful. Everything is so useful. Without an arch.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
Forgive me if I'm not very impressed. Stop what you're doing. I'm still a circle mage, and what you've done concerns me.
I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You're turning these people into abominations. I'm sorry, are you upset to kill your lackeys? You'll soon follow your service.
Wait! Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
No converse with abominations. What are you trying to accomplish with torture?
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift when you and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
I'm going to destroy everything here, including you. I'm glad so many of them stood up to you. Say what you like, I'm still going to kill you. So good.
And what good did that do? I still won. Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving. Don't mind the blood. He's had a hard day.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you.
I'd rather die. What's that supposed to mean? Are you proposing a partnership of some sort? I think it is you who should serve me.
I serve no one.
Likewise.
No. I have plans for you. Great plans. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable.
No.
I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
Oh, you're evil.
I don't think your opinion matters.
Oh,
that is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Of course.
Cinderfell, obvious. Let's like this. Where's the gem?
I shall.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there. But I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Like, look around.
All right, but please hurry.
That's we're gonna get wrecked. A bunch of ice tea Templars. Nothing else here now. That's it for this quest.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
If you play while logged in, you're online. Okay.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Spare even one blood mage who may regret it later. The order has been restored to the circle. What does the High Commander think?
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
Yes. What about the Darkspawn? I required aid. I resolved your duty here, as you said. You owe me.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Alright. I thought the Templars were in charge of this.
The Templars guard and advise, but the first enchanter has the last word in what happens in the Circle. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Though it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The Blight drove me here to seek aid. It's merely coincidence. I'm glad I could.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Alright, so what about the tower? Don't you have to stay here? So I have your word.
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
Come with me if you really want to. I would be honored to have you join me. I think you're needed here and should stay. I don't need you tagging along with Maggie. I think you're needed here and should stay. Come with me if you really want to. I'd be honored to have you join. I mean, I'm probably not gonna use Wind, but just in case I need a healer.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
It's fine, man. Yes,
when the time comes, we will stand beside you.
There you go, magic sympathizer. Time to sell some weapons.
You really killed all those... I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes. This. I'm not gonna use the gold. I'm gonna do that quest notch. It's kinda OP, overpowered. padlock charm. What this?
My men have scouted the tower. You are very thorough. I'm impressed. In no time? Doubt it. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Fire up. Let's go to camp first. Always done in the consequence. What?
Yes.
Indeed. Blast and damnation. Indeed.
Spread. Spreads. This is my next stop. The Dwarven Kingdom of Orzammar.
Smell it. Breath from here. All right.
Slowly some close to you. This is just a random image.
All right.
What? This is what you get when I have Liliana in the party. Yes.
And so I shall.
Guess there is. Seems like everything's new.
At the point, we could all be figments of someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime, enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem.
Yes, indeed.
I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
Yes, give them a what for, man.
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Yes. More gold. So, go to the tavern. I'm just going to show them the quest that I finished.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How...
Jeez, I can't.
All right.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
Yes. What's up, Caster?
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired. Well?
Alright. Yeah, the gifts. Almost forgot.
I am impressed. My thanks.
It's good at getting thirst.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? I did not mean to sound ungrateful. Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother... The leather was less thick and it had more embroidery, but these are very close and quite handsome. Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Okay. Let's give you guys some more gifts.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you.
Try them out.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
Skills give next. Morgan.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What did I even get it, please? What do you hope to find it in?
Oh, I don't know. That seems like a steep
What?
reward to ask
Really,
for.
bitch? Nah. I think I deserve it.
You could be right. Let us test the theory. There. Compensation requested and provided. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Someone gives you a book, give them a kiss. Jesus. Just a new quest. Found Flemeth's stone and gave it to Morgan. She seems quite eager to start studying it and make her own notes, which she won't learn.
Yes?
So, I'd like to discuss
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely. Oh, it's humor you desire, hmm? I didn't realize comedy had anything to do with this. How true. Let us do it right, then.
I'm going to make you mine eventually.
Vashadan.
Yes.
Indeed.
But there's... yeah, I know it hurts.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother? Why did she leave Ferelden? She not happy?
She wasn't unhappy. We had a good life, and she liked Orlais well enough. I loved it, though. Valroyaux was so vibrant, colorful. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecilie let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecilie than my mother.
You were young, it's understandable. What was Cecilie like? That's just too bad she's gone.
She was an elderly lady, very refined and proper. She had impeccable manners and taste, more so than a lot of Orlesian ladies. Cecilie was also kind. My mother was unmarried and with child. It was scandalous, and Cecilie had every right to turn my mother out. She didn't. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Let's go to camp then. That's it.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
You look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean, so I'm not sure it's sending you with me. So what do you intend to do about it? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Be certain about this. So why would she risk anything? So what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps we should talk to her about it first. Kill Flemeth isn't that a real thing? But you need my help. Can this not wait until another time? Very well, I'll help if you can. Yeah, man.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do you have a time limit on this? Are you serious? Kill Flemeth the Witch of the Wilds? It sounds like you just want someone to do the dirty work. It does sound like that, but I don't know the answer.
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Alright.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Wait, I think I have forgotten what Adam said. Oh my god, everything is getting spicy. Yes. Let me try looking for that thing which Adam told me is the secret. So I should get another mage in my party. Or 2 tanks would be nice. Move on first.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Vashaden.
Yes.
So I go back to Flemeth's side. No, just circle tower first. So one of the libraries.
And so I shall.
One. Alright, glad that you guys are up here. Stepping up here.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
I mean, I already finished the quest, but there are still corpses here.
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Malefica yesterday.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
Wow.
That's good enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong. Why do we have to take them across the lake to burn? The lake's right there.
Wow, this guy. There's a bookcase, a secret. So I'm trying to look for it, Adam. All I see are a pile of books. Pile of books, pile of bread, pile of rage, pile of books again. Nothing here. Is this it?
I wish I could have gone with them.
No.
To fight.
Oh, there we go. Summoning sciences. New quest. I think this is it. I think this is it, Adam. Let the library in its present state. Why not? find some. It's a statue. Just Google the quest though, to make it a lot quicker. Can't go there. Let me Google this quest real quick. Summoning Sciences quest. Book. Alright. Oh, it is interactive. Okay. There will be no summoning point. Okay. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library disposals. But I don't care about being in ones. So please. Summoning point. You should watch YouTube. First sequence. Start. From the library is floor. What font? Need to watch this quest. Rewards. Charge nits. No, that's fine. Yeah, just 10% electricity damage. Oh man, I'm sorry, but I don't want to do this quest. I think I can't do this right now in this state. But hey, let's just focus on getting Flemet's mom. Flemet's mom, Morrigan's mom. Killing her would be the main priority.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you? Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry. The men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done. Do not worry. We are gearing up for battle. You've already done much for the Circle.
All right.
There you go. Honor me to Flemet's up. Yes. Wow, that was fast. It's as if I teleported there.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh god, I'm being attacked. Is that one? Yes, we have.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
And so I shall.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
That's kind of light is ready. It's amazing. I haven't done any nice people.
Right away.
Let's see first.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
You know your little secret. You should dance to your tune instead.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your natural lifespan. She has sent me to kill you for leaving you. Does it matter? I'm just investigating my options. Which is what's the point? Doesn't matter. I'm just investigating.
Composing your own tune, then? Now there's something even I can dance to. That you have come at all means you desire something. Perhaps I may yet give it to you. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
What happens to you? You think she would believe that? What did I get out of it?
You get to keep her for a time. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
I think she would believe that.
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. Shame. What will it be, then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
She has an idea. Damn. Not so that far.
It's done.
That's all I get. Jeez. Save.
I'll do it.
I think Mario is going to do whatever Flemeth's doing. Who knows? I'm simping over Morgan. Definitely simping. Ooh, robes of possession. What will this look like? But Morgan, where it is. Let's see. Put the camp. Time to romance.
Yes? At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
I have a hard time picturing you heartbroken. You were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. Yes?
She said it was fine.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
Just kiss and making heads go further. Like, sex. Okay, that's my people. Still 42 years.
Yes? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Discuss away. Yes? So, full of questions, are you? Now I have time to find some way to prevent Flemeth from stealing my body in the future, even without her grimoire. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
I was thinking more about that between us, so I was protecting my room. I think we can. Something's like that.
We have no idea what will happen in days to come, to talk of such things now. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Jesus, just not sure. Romance the land instead.
Enchantment?
Oh, sir.
Give this to her. I want to keep it for myself, but that's not it. Legion mass. Yeah, this is supposed to give them me any good. Should give this to Liana. Crush it. Let's get first.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Travel to... Also defending this area. Yeah, right, it's defending this area.
concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
And so I shall.
I am your destroyer! Cross me and you shall pay!
Okay, get out of here! Of course.
Begin the onslaught!
And so I shall. All right. As you desire. Delighted. All right.
Interesting. 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 Interesting.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need... They're young.
Just the same. Just the same one. Stories over.
I have something for you. I mean that I have a gift for you. 'Tis a ring. Now before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
So you would always know where I am. Everything I want was. It's a sweet gift. This is so weird.
It is not given out of sentimentality. I believe you were too important to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly.
Oh, the gift.
You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
You didn't know we had this side of you, Morgan. Wow.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you?
Oh, go on, you two.
Ooh, you hear that? It seems we have approval.
Just this.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else? Something more intimate.
Getting ready to move forward. Yes.
Oh, good to know that. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too
Really?
much? Hmm?
Okay, amazing. Yes, it is. Like practical. Are you joking? Fishing for a compliment?
I suppose I did not specify that I wanted it myself, did I? Very well, then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
Need to be in tent. There's a quest. Are there any quests?
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Time to go back. To camp. And Roman's Morgan there.
Tis cold in my tent, all alone.
Then get a thicker blanket. Well, can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
You know. I'll think of
Good.
something.
Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
Fair enough.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
I'm just saying that. Oh, there are stories. Do you need to talk?
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
To see you enjoyed it. Is this a one-time thing? Man, she doesn't hold a relationship. Why are you asking? Why are my options like this? So what now? Was this a one-time thing? I assume you're done. Dude, it's up to you if it's done or not. I just say...
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
Yes, I appreciate you valuing my freedom. What about love? Does that enter the picture? No, I don't want love, but I want to make a baby with you so that I can import it to Dragon Age Origins too.
Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
I did say love, but how do I make
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
care to join?
Perhaps? Shall I consult my capricious nature and divine an answer for you? I am to be indulged. How exciting. Let me think. Very well. It shall be as you wish, voracious as your appetite may be.
In my tent, I'm very much lit in my tent already.
We're in camp, so discuss away.
You've never talked
What is there
about
to
this.
speak of? Do you wish me to tell you how? Shall I say you are virile and manly?
No, I don't want compliments. None of those things. You just have to know where this is going. You always have to make it out there.
An odd question, is it not? What do you foresee? Marriage? Children? Shall we settle in the countryside? You paint the shed while I bake the bread?
I don't know what do you want. You want those things. This is just a thing then. What's it right?
Do you have something else in mind? You are the one who asked the question, as if there were somewhere for us to go.
This is so terrible. You're being very
And you are being very tiresome. Enough. I have no patience for this sort of blather. If you wish to know something specific, I would prefer you ask it.
Yes, my
Otherwise, leave me
options in
be.
the dialogue are really bad.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Discuss away. So, full of questions, are you?
Are we able to make the baby once we give her the grimoire? Or what? Let's go give it to her then. Let's focus on Lena first. I just want to make her, I just want to impregnate her.
Did you always live in an alienage?
So that
Was it very terrible?
Like I said,
That is good to hear. I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most elven servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury.
I bet so much would be cool.
I've known elven servants with servants of their own. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at. No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden... Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
Do you not have fine
I left behind much, leaving Orlais, but there is more to life than dresses and furs. It is sad that many have lost sight of this. Orlais is very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Shoes are shoes, there's the feet dry. Oh, I love shoes. Shoes are shoes. I love shoes. Don't be fake, man.
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Sounds lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
You don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so,
Such
even
a
wearing
simple
these mud-covered horrors.
These
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
You're
Something I
already
can help with?
What would someone
What is meant by someone like me?
No beautiful, charming woman.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
Yes. Those initiates can't have the more lovely than you. What about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit? Well, it is not technically forbidden, but it's not freely given either. Not everyone gets a bite. I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed.
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
Cool. Why were you skating?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on. I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer. I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
It's not silly to see moments lay down in burdens. We are all entitled to little silliness nowadays.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
Maybe a poor leader if one of you died in my watch. You never have to feel brave. No, we got plans. Because I don't intend plans.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and
yes,
sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am. Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward. Well, yes, but don't question me. I am a woman, and I reserve the right to be inconsistent.
So you're
Oh,
saying
chivalry
women
is
are
so dead,
inconsistent.
making the lady spill her guts like that.
Chivalry is dead, huh? These girls spilled guts can feel loved and accepted. Just gonna shut up and kiss her.
Well, that settles it then. I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
I, for one, am in no hurry to let my spirit fly.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Okay, thank you for your performance, Liliana.
The stars are out.
Once a clear night, you're still a beauty and flowers.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally, their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Can't say I've heard it. Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, He had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier. This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
It exists, but it never lasts. When you so love and you truly loves, the three loves are so love. Three love is a mix of lust and attachment.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
Me too. Why is it a surprise, though? I'm secretly a terrible romantic.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places. I see you're still with Morrigan. I thought you said she didn't mean anything to you. What are you playing at? You tell me you like me, that I mean something to you, and you have her on the side? It's not fair to either Morrigan or me. Do you say the same things to her that you say to me?
No.
I suppose you need different girls for different days of the week? Morrigan when you want some rough tumbling, Leliana when you need a bedtime story and someone to tell you what a nice boy you are. Just show me some respect.
Jesus.
Show us some respect, please.
Wonderful and respect both. What do you want from me?
Stop playing with my feelings. If you want her, tell me so. I care for you, more deeply than I can say, but I can't watch you going to her all the time.
It's over with Morgan, I can't believe it. Yeah, Morgan doesn't want commitment. Should have ended her a long time ago.
I am sorry I had to force this on you. I couldn't stand by any longer wondering if I meant anything to you.
I mean everything to me. Sorry, I've come to this. I hope no one is hurt by my decision.
And I believe you when you say that. We should talk later.
Later means now. RIP. That's what you get for not wanting commitment.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
Something so mundane of power, it is quite remarkable, yes. They're just the ashes of some woman who would not have disturbed them for their honest sake.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Andraste fought for it.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
Yes.
I'm here for you.
Yes.
Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you? Really? You think so? You're so sweet. I'm here for you. Of course. I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end? There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
Really? I say no.
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait. I'm here for you.
When do we get to that dialogue where I romance you?
Of course. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about Horseman's story.
Which one? I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her... The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there. The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. This angered the Chantry. The Chantry... But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees. I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something... Really?
Just go back to working. I don't know how to unlock the dialogues because we already should.
No need to say it. I can read your intentions from your expression.
This is the way how it is.
Naturally. To tell it truly, she is far more suited to you. Go then. Go and revel in your domesticated bliss. Even if it did, would either of us notice? We have better things to do than dwell on the past. Let us not speak of this again.
How mature we more. And just give her gifts. That's how it works in the game. It's just kind of nice.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have. I'm sure.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time.
So there's no more option. Yes. So I've already broken up with her.
I'm here for you.
So.
Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something... Really? I'm here for you. Of course. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to... Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. Before the cold could claim her, she learned to wield the sword at... Now in those days, blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knee. And to this day, any female...
Just go on, go to the northern place. Warm location.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Morgan. Oh god, what's going to happen in this part? And here. Save up. Might end the stream here. So this is going to be part 7, part 8. I think this is going to be part 7 now. But I think Then I get more than a gift.
Yes? Interesting. 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 I await your command. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Indeed. Do you have something else to say? Or is that contribution to be the only interaction I cherish for the moment? I'd prefer a few things about you as well. Let us ponder.
So that nothing good. Just give her gifts.
Interesting.
I'm here for you.
Yes.
Of course.
Need to talk. Never mind. Still no.
Something on your mind?
I await your command.
Give her see what happens.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds. What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. What comes, my friend? So, full of questions, are you?
Alright guys, so I'll stop here for now. Thank you again for watching the stream. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do something like a raid. I don't know how to do raids, but let me just try and do a raid. How to raid, how to raid. Raid someone. Where's the raid option? Okay, there's a raid here. How to raid. How to raid Twitch. How to raid someone on Twitch. /raid. From your dashboard. /raid. Who do I raid? I'm gonna ask someone first because I'm going to raid someone's channel in order to help them real quick to grow as affiliate or so. Let me just chat someone here. Anyone here streaming? I'm about to go offline. Someone channel, give them viewers. Alright, so yeah, thanks again everyone for watching my stream. I know that it's been 4 hours and I really appreciate the guys that stayed for more than an hour of the time. Thank you so much for investing time in my stream since I'm not affiliated yet. So thank you again. Thank you so much. So for now, I'm going to see if I can get anyone here. Let me just save this Dragon Age Origins game and then quit. I'll resume again tomorrow, probably, but not sure if I'm going to play Dragon Age or stream Overwatch. But yeah, let me just see what I can do for tomorrow. So for now, let me check out here. Check this. No one responded yet. Wolf Rage probably. See online though. No, he is not. I'll probably just raid someone else. Steam. Maybe we can raid Xteen's channel. Let's see how do I do this? Okay, slash raid Xteen. So there was no response yet. Slash raid. Okay, I'll just raid someone else. Let's raid. Two viewers. Perfect. 4 viewers. Right now.
Wow,
I only
thanks
get
for
dirty
raiding
water.
me,
What a
Madu.
bullshit.
Thank you for the raid, Madod and Christine. Kano, welcome raiders.
He's a comrade. Dimensional
Comrade.
Havoc is a comrade.
Ah, for Dimensional Havoc,
yes,
how was
yes.
your Call of Duty?